The Last of Us Part 2 by now, and Jedi Fallen Order. And probably Village. What's it called? Sounds familiar. Yeah. It happens. Even in real life, it happens. I would tell you which college Cisterns has the most thirstiest, but it's kind of close to my house, and I don't want to give that away. So, I mean, all you have to do is just say that you're a college student, and guess what? Bam, bam, boom, easy. But I don't use people like that. You don't, or you can't.
Good to see you.
Have you got a contract for me?
Not only does this quest pay, but you get to have fun doing. Monsters, they say. Hey, I bet some opal.
What do you have today? I must take my leave.
Go on.
Eivor!
I'll follow you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla. I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Say the words, and we are off.
I will leave my gear behind and dress the part. To Vinland we go.
Looking for my
We'll
phone.
leave now.
Damn it. I kind of want to find episodes to HXH because, I don't know, it's supposed to be really funny. It seems like it's kind of like Infamous Stratus. Infamous Stratus.
Has anyone seen a hunter? He is tall. His hair is like mine. And he uses a... He was last seen hunting near the woods to the west. He should be back by now.
I'm sorry, what? This lady was talking in my ear and it hurt. No, HXH. Okay, let me put it this way. The show is literally revolved around, cups, I should say. Yeah. I just fucking punched a turkey in the throat and killed it. Ah, oh gosh. Somebody tell me how fucking wrong that is. Oh shit, that's there. Sure, just grab the bear by the ear, pull him in close, and then chop his neck. Yeah, that'll work.
Lonely end. Luck skipped his turn. Take you back to Newhaven. A tall ask for a corpse.
Wait, what? Her voice was, yeah. It's probably the same voice actor.
You have some weight on you.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to take him back to that girl. Alright, I don't want to hear no freaky deaky shit over the damn headset. Mute the shit or get off one, but I'm not gonna hear it. I start hearing pop, 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 guess what? Your ass is out. Especially if I start hearing, and yeah, I'm pretty sure you and I both know what I'm talking about whenever I was saying that. Alright, just to be clear, Chevy. Ugh. Shit.
Brother! 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 You should have listened to me. You have always been too selfish, reckless. Even Mother said so.
Blame not the adventurer, for the pull of Bloodsong can tempt even the gods.
Where do I go now? Without you to guide me? What should I do? Lost. I am lost.
Remember your brother and all that he is. Bring home his tales and let his legacy be grown. That is all we are. Words and song.
I will hone my bowcraft, and he will smile upon me from above. He will be proud. Thank you for bringing him back. Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother.
Mm. That's kind of fun.
The best hunter ever. Just like you, brother.
Over the
Wait and see.
waves
I
we
will shoot that
sail,
elk in the eye.
cutting the ocean skin. And when
Mm. He touched the booba. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, as far as like which one. She's in like a red dress or something inside of a Gundam or whatever. Like a Texas, yeah. He touched a booba. Ooh, I think food's here. Hey, monster. Excuse me. Yep, and it's horrible. And it shouldn't be. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna put my dinner up. Oh shit, there goes the lobby. Yeah. Yeah, you came in here. Ah, shit. I was basically saying, here comes the fun. So, alright, let's see here.
Yeah, it's a thing you need to be careful with, where you just... Nope, the whole group would get in trouble for it because they kept antagonizing them. No, the whole group does. It depends on who gets the worst one.
Turkey.
That's a lie. They can look up the whole thing.
Just like they said they'll work on getting those scam botters out of here and those ones that send you like nude pictures and try to get you the website. Guess what? They're still in here, and some of them the same exact account. And it's like, are you kidding me?
One of Gordon's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least. I must be careful now.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
But then doesn't take it.
No closer. Got my eye on you.
Well, I'm gonna say something, pal. You kinda do the same thing. You don't fight with it, which is hilarious. Peanut butter.
He fights with peanut butter?
Yep.
What's he gonna do? Rub it on his... Never mind.
Best just to follow orders. The Britons have some silver, not so much as the Saxons.
Oh, battle!
Well, I do have a session open if you want to come join. I'd rather... It's a lot easier if people are doing friend thingies that they go to open parties that just started.
Hey, what? attacks.
No, it just sounds like they have problems. There's only a small difference with capturing, and that's only with certain animals that you can capture. The ones you can't capture, you just straight up have to kill. No, you can't. And then don't worry about it. They're not worth playing with if they're gonna be assholes.
What was that?
Well, the reason why I haven't gotten up in levels is because I don't have people helping me get the armors and shit that I need to get up in levels.
And then they don't want to play with you because the fact is you're not up in levels.
Mm-hmm.
It's like kind of counterproductive here.
Well, right now I want to try to complete my level missions. Hold up, I gotta change my armor and shit before I pick a mission. Hey baby, can you give me some Nutter Butter cracker cookie thingies and milk? Well, you're in the way. The Nutter Butters are in the drawer.
Poor mountain lion only wanted listen to, and I had to go and slit his throat.
I don't care to find out.
God, the Jodadu. Neon ha joyanere.
Probably all of them I know, but
I will see you later, friend.
I only go after certain ones because I know they give you more items. Sometimes better items if you capture. I have 35 of one and 4-ish of the other. I need to change my outfit. I keep trying to do that.
Doom has come.
Change equipment.
Should have killed Gorn whenever I had the chance. Why can't I just pick up an archer's bow and shoot it? Why do I have to trade resources for one?
I will have many a tale of Jarl Gorm's adventures to tell my grandchildren.
This is not a natural land. Why did the Jarl bring us here?
You can't say life is not exciting. Traveling with Kjotveson.
I don't understand that. If I throw an axe in your face and it hits you, how do you live?
Okay, I'm gonna look to see what I'm
So slow.
He does that all the time. He just disappears without saying nothing.
Oh, that's not him. His parents have the smart TV thingy, and it's attached to the internet, and when they turn it on for some reason,
Even little hits like a
takes them out of the place.
Huh. Okay. Ah, there he is. Hello. You're good, right? She just told me that whenever your parents turn on their TV or something, your internet cuts off. Huh.
Why did you just
Moist little coward, aren't you?
No.
I was listening.
The whole time.
Yeah.
It was a Houdini magical voice spirit shit again.
And then I sit there and I get into a fight, then I go silent because I'm concentrating on the fight, but once I get out, I'm good. Oh, did I ever tell y'all the story about my cat and my buffalo chicken sandwich?
No.
Okay, yeah, it was funny. Alright, so, my parents, this was whenever I was in high school, whenever, they were coming to check on me, they brought me a buffalo chicken sandwich from Subway, and, whenever they dropped it off, I opened it up, and I was like, it needs more ranch, because I like cold ranch, not hot ranch. Well, my cat took it upon herself while I was inside the refrigerator to jump up on the stove. Alright, so I'm in the stove grabbing a ranch, and then I just so happen to look back, and I'm like, alright, she's already licking it, might as well let her find out the hard way. Lick, 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 lick. Hold up, wait a minute, lick. She went running all around that. Oh, hold on.
Found out the hard way that it was
A little spicy. That her poor tongue. She went taking off around the house. She couldn't figure out what was going on. All she knew was that her mouth was on fire. I grabbed her by the back of her neck. I put her in front of the water while I was sitting there going to get her some bread. And she was drinking, and then I started giving her bread. She's like, hell no. And then she finally realized, oh wait, the bread's helping. And then later on, that same day, whenever everything passed through, I was in there playing a game. Then all I heard was this god-awful screech. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Maybe the cats are fighting again. I go out my door, go right to the cat box, and I see her there, and she's like, oh, oh god. That face she had on her was priceless. The only thing I could say to her was, I bet you won't do it again, huh? She has yet to go back towards that sandwich ever again, and every time she smells it on my fingers, she avoids me. It's funny as hell, though.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward! You look...
I now remember the outfit I was going after.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, shit. I can't believe that day. That was just too funny. I've been wanting her to do it again so I can get it on camera, so I leave my sandwich out on purpose. And she no longer gets on the stove no more. So it's kind of like, oh man. And I'm not going to leave it on the floor or anything like that to where she can, you know, because food don't go on the floor. No, you just don't do that. But, oh well. The one day I didn't have my phone in my pocket. Oh damn, that would have been funny as hell. Of course, I should have known whenever I heard that loud screech whenever she was in the cat box that she was passing the buffalo sauce, but I didn't even think about it.
You should have known by her sense of smell that it was
spicy.
Yeah.
Well, she's never seen spicy stuff before. This was like the first year that we had her. We found her over there at place where I hunt at, and she had a huge gash in her leg. They said she would never use that leg again, more than likely. If only they knew. But yeah, it was her first year, and basically since that time in the wild, she eats anything. Have you ever seen a cat actually eat a peanut?
No.
A roasted peanut. Yes. She eats anything and everything because she knows the struggle.
Well, I have, but I think I have to do that solo. Devil, Joe. Well, the thing is I do know that you have to do that one solo once, and then you are able to do it with other people. And I don't know whether or not I can. Best way to find out is whether or not I go to the mission by myself. No, the thing would just put me in the mission by myself.
I wish y'all could have seen that right then. I blocked this axe that this guy threw at me, and whenever I blocked it, it bounced off my one and only bracer that I have, and hit him right smack dead in the middle of his head. I was like, holy fuck. Didn't know I could do that. That was just too damn funny to me.
Not you, because you can help me with this one. This quest. Item. Fuck. Babies. Eric, babies. I need a cup. I can't dip cookies without a cup. Also, you can go get yourself a hot chocolate cup and you can make yourself some hot chocolate.
This Bridgecliff camp may know Gollum's whereabouts. A camp near the village. Gollum could be there.
Also, we need to figure out what we I do know that, we have to,
Why is this place so heavily guarded?
Yeah. Do not laugh at my armor as a consequence of people not helping me and me trying to struggle to make armor.
I mean, I would help, but I don't have that game, so. So basically Borderlands 2.
No, it's Borderlands 3.
Really? Huh. Really? Didn't know that. Which boss?
Are we together? Sweet. Okay, so that means I
In the
done
main quest?
first part.
I can help you. I'll just have to re-download it. I haven't been on it since the game came out, though.
They are is random. It'll probably take you about a couple hours.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I'll break every bone in your face.
Well, if I can catch animals, that's an extra bonus points for me. Or, like try to get stuff that I can't get while fighting. No it's not. I've had bigger. And that was during the, story thingy trying to do the solo version.
I can make that into such a horrible joke, it ain't even funny.
Oh, I'm not planning on going to bed anytime soon. But I will have to the night before my school starts just zonk out for that the whole day so I can put myself on a schedule. When's the 31st? Okay, so it'll be Monday.
Such odd energies, lying here unseen.
Well, I would have to go the Sunday around 7 in the afternoon, try to make sure I go to sleep. Because, I don't know when my class starts. And it could start anywhere from early morning to later night, so I want to try to make sure I get sleep. Well, why do you think it's called the Devil Joe? I can't remember how to attack. I'm just gonna sit right where I am. No, I'm actually gonna feed myself again.
Well, did you get a safe spot?
I must be on my way now.
I got smushed with this tail and fell.
Ow. Copyright pending.
Um,
Actually, yeah, I was about to say he hasn't scared off.
what is the attack ability? Triangle. My character's playing stupid.
That looks like it is an elk. No, it ain't either. That looks like a moose. That's a legendary moose.
I'm gonna avoid him even though I need his footprints.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, because he saw that I was more interested in his footprint than him. Yeah. By the way, did you see the name of my
I guess it's a dull app.
cat? Where's the broken part?
Thought
Welcome, my trolls. Ugh, bad image.
Don't you have to make sure you whack the tail more than anything? I just killed a baby or something. Trying to get to you, but this is gonna be a bit.
I must say, I do take the most interesting of photos. Hold on, I'm gonna send y'all this newest to my edition. That was an easy fight.
I'm like on the outer edge of the area, so most likely won't come towards me anytime soon. I caught 3 animals. Yeah, that's something you gotta look forward to, huh?
Wait, fish count as leather in this one? Wow.
What? Babe, did you finish the episode yet? Well, also bring yourself a hot chocolate cup so you can make yourself some hot chocolate. Yep, damage focused on my ass! He enraged the creature, and I was inside the same area, and if I didn't get out of it, it'll attack me. Yes, you deserve hot chocolate. Oh, fuck.
Sounds like a wee.
Love you too. You gotta smack his tail around a bit.
That's what she said.
Isn't that more like what he said? Kind of situation?
No, not really.
Well, considering that anybody could whack a tail around now, so.
Well, what I'm saying is you said you just gotta smack his tail around a little. His being the key word. Now, do you want me to put it into well-detailed context, or do you want the short version?
No.
Okay, I choose. Basically, she has the strap. There you go.
That's how you choose to phrase it?
Well, it was the short and version.
Okay. Just...
Because I really don't like going into details on that.
Why do you
And
think
besides, you said it, not me.
No, I'm talking about a monster that has a tail and wants to kill me.
Well, technically, you didn't say that. You just said smack his tail around a little.
Come on!
Dropped something?
Well, it's because
Good
I'm not
old
referencing
Arne,
to
my
you. I'm
beloved
referencing
pet,
to
fell down
Mr. I'm gonna get
threw
myself
his way
smacked.
down below. Now the poor thing is stuck. I cannot seem to encourage my Arne to fly back up. Looks like we still have a long way to go.
Well, let him fight. It'll weaken him. We might potentially get 2 people.
I am confused. Where's this Anna?
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
It cannot fly. We'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery salt, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he
He has
pecks
a
you a
skull
bit.
around him, so...
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
Trying not to get myself killed here. Really? You're gonna leave me when I have a thing on my ass? Run!
Stop that.
Babe, I can't reply to you right now. Somebody keeps trying to piss off something and have it follow us. You're the one who poked it!
Stop pecking, Arne!
I would have just killed him for the extra points. Yeah.
Stop that.
I know I'm gonna have to sit the fuck back, but if I don't, I know for a fact I'm gonna get ourselves killed.
Stop pecking, Arne!
Hey babe, can I have a fork?
By Odin, this bird is as foul as they come.
I'm no longer in the safe zone.
Stop pecking, Arne!
Well, I gotta be there when you capture it, remember? I thought you were gonna chop off his tail. Guess it doesn't matter.
Whoa! It just teleported me across the map. What? I was leading the turkey away to get him up there to whoever that crazy lady is.
Yeah, I won't be able to get to that in time.
Rip.
Well, I think the problem was is because what's his face damaged him, so. Don't you have an arena for this thingy?
Damn, this fucking turkey's a pain in my ass. You have to keep walking back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to get the damn thing to go. And then it stops again. Oh, fuck. Come on, stupid turkey.
Yeah. Fun. I guess they're not going to count the fact that I caught monsters. Okay.
What if you do just the tiniest bit of damage to them and then let them capture it or something? Would that count or no?
Your voice is
You're talking
beautiful,
about
Arne.
capturing. No, I was talking about the little
Thank you
creatures
for
you can
bringing
capture.
Arne back into my arms. I would like to repay your kindness. I have what is left of Arne's family. Unfortunately, they didn't survive their training quite as well. Try it. They're quite delicious. I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Arne. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
Who are you making fun of?
I think he looked in the mirror. What?
I don't think I want to look.
Best not to draw attention here.
No. This game's all based on your higher level difficulty ship.
Hang on.
You heard the man. Move those shovels.
Power beyond measure awaits us, men. A mountain of silver to the first digger to open the way.
Gorm, we found nothing but a gate we cannot open.
I shall call upon our ally. Heed me, Gorm of the Order. Ancient ones, I summon you. Speak to me, you stone-dwelling godwoman.
In time, what once was, shall be again.
What does that gibberish mean? Gods burn it all. Keep digging, mules. Power beyond measure awaits.
You're just gonna walk.
Power beyond measure.
I will just walk away from it.
Damn, that's fucked up. I just snatched him in between his men and slaughtered him.
Fudge buckets.
Wait.
Oh
Wait.
shit, we have to capture
This
them
is not the
to
whole
do
of
that.
500 doors. This is not the Rock of the Fallen. Where are the women on the winged horses?
What are you doing? Baby.
Where are the choosers of the slain?
Pause and reset it.
You, my blood enemy.
This is Niflheim, the hell of mist and cold. This is where the faithless dead come to die again. This is where ghosts fade to mist, to be forgotten.
Your meddling has doomed us all, crow of battle.
Apple of
More
Eden?
lies from a liar.
I put a quest up.
Now speak the truth. What brought the Order to this place?
To free a goddess, a creature of power and light, buried by the Jotnar in ages past.
A pity, Gordon. You will not meet her now.
I only need to do it once to complete it. We can capture both of them, right?
Die!
Well, I do know that if we capture them, it will go faster than trying to kill both of them.
It hums with a strange feeling. Unearthly. What was Gordon digging for? Something deep inside
Because
this
if we
cave.
capture one... What are you doing?
Wait!
Loves you.
Going to split you!
Are they Stay on the TV. Ready to go. I should do something.
Get behind! Die!
I love watching these kitties like cook food and stuff.
Wait, what?
Often take
The cats cook for you,
Oh, I thought
and
you
it's
said
like a
kitties. I'm like, what?
massive meal.
I'm like, what the hell are you watching?
Cat cooking a giant roast with some fried rice.
You won't escape!
Okay.
often take you.
Yes.
Love should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
I don't see how in the world people can still play GTA. The heists are dead.
Well, I guess the best way to say if you're a new player, I guess this is the best time to actually play.
Meet your fate.
Fine choice of words there, pal. He said, meet your fate. Bump, bump, bleh. He did.
Kill it.
He said, no!
What's that monster? Do you know which one it is? He's downloading a game. Be nice to him.
Wait, what game is he downloading again?
The game that we're playing.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really a newbie. Everybody that I started this game with just after like a couple months and got everything done because they're the type to sit there and actually play the game non-stop.
Until you finally decide to play. Am I right?
Well, I was playing at least once a day for a couple hours. I couldn't, you know, play for 12 hours straight on the game and not get bored. hopped on you like a few seconds ago, so I wasn't gonna be able to.
Because you're so squishy. They said you're so smackable.
One's gone.
I'll be right back. Something's
One
not
is
right.
left. I'm surprised the mud one isn't popping up.
Okay. I don't know what that noise was, but alright. No.
No.
You good?
Because I was in the process of picking up an item. No.
So, ouch time or what?
Ouch time because I had loot to pick up. And it's most likely not going to be there by the time I get back.
And where I got that ouch time from was Star Wars. Ouch time!
Which Star Wars?
The first one.
Okay.
The probabilities lead us here. The calculations give us hope.
This is not for me. I should return to Olaf.
1 hit, 2 hit, 3
happened
hit,
here.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
And then the monster says, "Oh, my balls! Why'd you have to hit the main times?"
Bagel.
On the account of the big ass hole that it just made, or what?
It drops grenades like left and right.
Huh.
I got a basil geese gem from the tail.
And then Aura. And then what? Aura got it the first try?
This isn't my
You know
first
how
try.
many times people have done the Destiny 2 raid to get the 1,000 voices or whatever it is? And then some guy sat there and made a joke. Now let's watch BT get the 1,000 voices his first hit. Not realizing that I had already opened it and got the 1,000 voices. And then he asked me after he said it, "So what'd you get, BT?" Dude, he just told you before you said it. What do you get? 1,000 voices. No, what'd you really get? 1,000 voices! No fucking way! Show me that shit. I pulled it out and he fucking got pissed. He went off. He said he went through there exactly 50 times before he got one. I was like, fuck.
What's going on?
Damn.
いいワクソティーガン。よやねれちの方でわせらご。
I must take my leave. So long.
Excuse me. Sadly, that's most of the games now. That's what she said.
One, she wants to smack it.
Wait, what?
The game is playing, fuck you, basically. Fudge you.
Oh, okay. Sure, you must buy it again. Damn. I could probably...
When you gotta try to keep up with the other person.
I could probably download Borderlands 3 again, within the hour.
Why do men yell at one another when they have drunk too much meat?
Meat is a delicious poison that gives men courage and robs
Well,
them of kindness.
that's the whole reason I would download it again, is to help you.
Have you never wanted to lose your tongue and scream at someone?
Oh, you do?
Throw
Nice.
hookah fire and word spears at those who anger you.
Maybe.
Why do you ask?
Edgar told me the story of Loki.
Excusez-moi, monsieur. Wow, that stone stacking was so easy. Why do fish only count as one leather even though they get
Ow!
to the big size?
Ow! Yeah, and I tried outrunning it. It did not work.
What the hell is that? Looks like a really huge bird. Might be. Ain't got to it yet.
What do you need to make strength darts? I don't remember.
Oh crap. They're out there shooting the pistol. Are you kidding me? My father went and bought a new PC charger pistol. 9mm. Looks like a sawed-off shotgun, but it's actually a pistol, they say. So.
I'm just gonna stay at the entrance. Let me know when you cut the tail. Or just straight up catch it.
Question, is it still illegal to shoot a bald eagle even if it's in a video game? By complete accident?
If it's in a video game.
I'm sorry, I had rushing water in my ear. What'd you say?
No, because it's
I
in a
know.
video game.
I know, it was a joke. But I
Feels
figured out...
illegal though.
Wait, what?
Feels illegal.
Yeah, it is, I know. In real life.
No, I mean it feels illegal to do it when you're in the game and you kill one. Okay. Okay, time to start knocking it out.
Why are they out there shooting in the dark? Don't they know that that's illegal? Ha! Lord Gorm, your idea of training war bears has met a few setbacks, but we will keep at it. It killed the whole camp, all 3 bears.
I did not mean to set that, by the way.
Now. Thank you. Thank you, kinsman.
It happened.
I was so helpless against them.
Budges.
I even tried to use a key I found as a weapon, but the brute swallowed it. Now I will never know what that key unlocks. How did you come to be stuck here? My friends, the Toothbreakers, were with me. But we were separated when I went searching for what my key might open. I ended up snooping around that abandoned camp. And that's when they showed up.
We're supposed to capture it.
So many bears. I must catch my breath.
So we get more items out of it. Now, if it was you, me, and Monster, yeah, I would kill it, because then by then the points of the difficulty is, you know.
So wait, the only thing I had to do here was kill Gorm and then go back?
Actually, I think I was supposed to put these things to sleep. I think I was supposed to put these guys to sleep. Took us 16 minutes and 1 second and 3 something. Well, you gotta remember. You're dragging me along trying to collect the tails.
I usually go 3 times as long.
No! Stop!
I'm confused. What just happened?
No need to hide now, Olaf. Gorm is dead.
Gorm?
Dead?
My brain fried.
By your hand?
He paid a bloody price for broken
What the
I
hell
will
happened?
explain, but I am not muted.
Return to your system.
Oh, I will. Yet I would first join the villagers at their fire.
I
They
don't
tell
know what just
stories and I like to
happened.
listen, though I do not hear.
Story time. Telling sagas of their own?
Party
Yes, yes. They tell stories. Yes,
Hmm.
come, listen.
If somebody wasn't, yeah.
What, you need me to turn off my audio for the stream? I already did. I turned it off for share.
Wasago Horori, Nayotzi Zizu. Waharu, How, Toyedene, Zinuero discardagete, Junquero taguani. Dehni Zaruki, Totni daque. Yatehni ganare, Ziosumaya, Danu Aquegu, Gasuma Hunzi. Yotzi Zizu, Yagoda denequa the Wagu, Danu Rarondo de, Yesune, Irade. Zokki, Osumagu, ja untke doda, ahjarek, dogatka negere. Tudaya wasti, rarondo de, ja sagorege. Osumagu, ja eanda ne yotzi zizu. Zi wa agoyanda haje, wa eanahadu, zi nahoda wa ekweni. Nia dega derdege. Ja ehoe, zia eanda ne, zi de jutsu wagardas.
Gods Rahnaraga, Dagwagara Duhas.
I do not understand. Ah, you want me to tell a story? All right, let me think. A story of betrayal, of selfish malice, and of gods who act as spoiled children. Of all our many gods, it is Odin who is the most revered. He is the All-Father, the High One, the Wise King. But for all his glories, he can also be the most elusive of his kind. Selfish, solitary, stubborn, even cruel. In days long gone, it came to pass that Odin's son, Balder, died suddenly. Felled by his only weakness, mistletoe. Believing his son's death an accident, Odin sent a message to the Jotun Hel, asking her to return his beautiful boy to life. Hel agreed, but on one condition. Only if every living creature in the 9 worlds shed a loving tear for Balder. At once, Odin sent word to every corner of the world, asking all to weep for his beloved boy. And all did, but one. A Jotun named Thok refused to cry for Balder. Let Hel keep what she has received, Thok said, with malice. And that was that. Balder was gone forever, sent on a funeral ship across the sea, buried in Midgard, amid trees and rocks. What Odin did not know is that Thok was none other than the trickster Loki in disguise, a god he knew as a friend. Worse still, it was Loki who led Balder to his death by a sprig of mistletoe. All these tricks and feints Loki had conceived. Some say it was in Loki's nature to be so cruel. Others argue it was revenge for deeds done by Odin to Loki and his children. There is a third view, that all these acts, kind and cruel, were sown long ago in the pattern of their lives. That we are not the authors of our own destiny, but only its readers. And that we... Oh. That we should fight against this view, for it is deeply unwelcome.
Angwa gara duha se ne at no order rau gara. Nene o niot ti wata det no yage.
Gorum brought this stone across the Whale Road for a strange purpose. I do not know why, but it seems to belong to this land.
Yoskats. Gwa. Ras no sage. What neat daherde.
Dagwa weird it go?
Take it and guard it. It may be that one day you will know its purpose. Thank you. Each of you. For all you have done.
Aya wanski. Yeti sotogungaha. Ayeza ha herda da. Herda nardaga.
Saat kahtoon hoida vagat geru. Ne on haa jo janere. Ajawa sa jesajat genha.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
God, tejo dadu. O tena go desa duhun zoni?
I have to go. See you soon.
What? No, no. Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey. He died by prey, but he will rest a hunter.
So, what is the plan?
To charge in headfirst, attack by surprise.
That worked out well for us the last time.
No, we should be more careful this time. We track it, then we corner it. Good stranger, thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
Please, can we get along?
So, what brings you here, kinsman? Was it the pull of the wilderness? The thrill of the hunt?
You could say that.
Then you will not be disappointed. However, be warned. This beast is quick to bite and fearless. Drax! There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us. Can you hear it? It's close. I feel it.
Won't take long.
There it is! Gods! It's even more ferocious than before! That glorious pelt! Oh, what a prize it would fetch! Best us once, not twice! Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey. You are what you choose to do.
That creature was even worse than a bear, truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join us.
Arne did so well. You too, of course. Now we can return home with our head high.
Yara of Jorvik, you shirked your work for quite some time.
Yora is no more. My name is Eivor, a Dringer of the Raven clan. And my purpose is fulfilled.
Purpose? What purpose?
Gorm is dead! The troll is dead!
Olav!
Sister, let us celebrate. Gorm Kjötveson is no more. Slain by Eivor Ravenfriend, Eivor Forest Strider, Eivor Ólafursaver.
What is this?
I had a long-standing blood feud with Gorm and his clan. It is now laid to rest.
Oh, the skulls will sing of this day. How Eivor traveled far and wide, hunting Gorm along the world's rim.
Songs are not. Gorm is dead. Now I suggest you leave this place. There's no purpose for us here.
I do not disagree. Gordon was a madman and a troll indeed. But he paid us in silver, and that was enough. Brother, are you well? I feared the worst for you.
I am well, yes, oh, so well. And I may stay, to linger one season or two, with the friends I have made.
As you wish, brother. And you, Eivor, where will you go?
Across the sea with us, or back into the woods?
I will sail with you. Let's go. Take care of yourself, Olaf. In this life and the next.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Far went the whale road before me. Dark are the deeds that brought me here. Fate may bind my bones to this land, but for now I walk the sea. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good day, Eivor.
Eivor, tack för att sidast. Greetings.
Have you got a contract for me?
I have just received new... One man's death? With your skills, this should not be a problem.
I have to go. See you soon.
You go on, I'll...
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the...
May I see your stores?
Done for now.
I have something that may interest you.
Bringing me this would be helpful. Good. This will help the settlement. Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Happy hunting!
Hey there! How are you?
You've been away for so long.
Were you worried?
Of course I was. Such a long voyage. Did you do what had to be done?
I did. And I'm eager to focus on problems closer to home.
Good.
It is done. Gorm is dead. The Kjotveson clan is wiped from this world.
Good. I would like to hear everything about your journey to Vinland when you have time.
One day. I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
Eivor! Hello!
I'll follow you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla! I will wait for the day I earn a place at your side.
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side.
Show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
I'll gladly reave the Swan Road by your side, Eivor. My blade is always ready.
Let us join battle together and reap glory. There is always need for raiders. My chance will come.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory
I
be our
long to
meat
join
and
this
mead.
crew, one all skalds will herald.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
We'll have to do for now.
about us.
Tell the gods you need. Break you!
Mylith sawl
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key. If you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young drinker.
I should keep an eye out for this old raider if ever I am in Repton.
Muni þetta vera...
This must be that old raider's place. He said he wanted me to have his things. Is that everything? This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider. These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all of your written songs. This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've not heard this ruse before.
It sounds like one I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are two crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir. What do you see? Here's what I needed from the bear. Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. One elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
And let me guess, they robbed me blind. Wait a minute.
Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
It spawned me in a place that I've already looted. So technically it would have helped me if I didn't already loot the thing. Because then I wouldn't have had to swim all the way there just to get it. But I would have had to swim all the way back. Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? It spawned me all the way down there? Wow. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly how far it spawned me away. It spawned me 3,476 meters away. I can't believe it spawned me that far away. That's ridiculous. That's what he said. Here. Das is not good. So wunderbar, yes? Speaking of Clifford, have y'all seen the new live action one? Really? Oh, it was actually pretty funny. It wasn't annoying like the cartoons. Oh, it was pretty good. It's on Paramount Plus, so. It's only $5.99, and they have a bunch of good stuff up there. Oh, yeah, my bad.
You, alchemist.
What?
What happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking. I awoke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Sounds like a bunch of malaka.
Not good.
Rip. I should go buy more arrows. Flash him. Flash him. Flash him. Sneezy McGee, you okay? Oh, that was you!
What can I tempt you with?
I thought it was a nag.
This could come in very handy. Take care of yourself out there.
Shit. Because it sounded similar to his.
One of my better pieces.
Oh, you're right. You seem like.
This was an amazing choice. You wouldn't regret getting this.
Made you laugh though.
I hope to see you again soon.
I will see you later, friend.
Uh-huh. Then why are you holding it back? What was that? I don't know, from the way you did that, it almost sounded like you saw a monster for the first time.
I should not be seen in this area.
already had the Mentor's mask. Oh, it's already in its blue form. Oh, cool. Dang, you know what sucks? I don't think I got any milk, but I kind of want some Fruity Pebbles. I hate you. I mean, I got Fruity Pebbles, but I don't know if I got any milk.
Rest easy, friend. You will be avenged. Our bodies may be broken. Our pouches...
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live.
That's supposed to be Robin Hood.
Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs! Smash you, Erskine!
The threat is gone.
What a
Won't
fight!
eat what?
The Pict King Constantine will feel a little lighter in the purse tomorrow. Thank you for
He
your
won't eat
aid.
what?
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout in the woods. Drop by sometime. Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
A hideout in the woods. Sounds interesting.
You'll only die tired, thieving!
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim, and... Unbelievable! Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment, I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls.
Hey, he's back. How was... Not good. Our friends will be remembered. But now I need to plan for our next target. You lot can get back to training.
See if you can hit one of the targets above.
Welcome, friends, to our neck of the woods. You are free to join us anytime.
That was sound aim. Amazing.
That was a fluke.
I bet it was.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that,
That chicken, right over there, the one hanging from the pole.
Oh, there, that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Oh, that's mad.
Extraordinary! That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
What is it that you do here? We borrow some coin from the ones who have plenty and give it to the ones who need them. We took silver from King Ale, jewels from Athelwulf. I like to call it balancing the scale.
Small gesture for their cause.
Almost got you!
Ooh, salmon! Or salmon, I mean. Is that out of context or in context? Alright, roll a dice and let's see. Flip a coin and let's find out which one it was. That was insane good. 5 seconds later, drops it. Come on, all I need is one more large salmon. Sockeye salmon, come on. Why? Why dost thou hate me so much? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He has fallen and he can't get up. I best go ahead and get this carbon real quick. I'm pretty sure it's carbon. It's only a level 20 zone. Oink, oink.
Malevolence.
And then all of a sudden you
This land
turn.
bears deep affliction.
Then all of a sudden you turn the corner and it goes, oink. What the fuck kind of pig is that? It's a fist-to-face pig. I think to get it out.
What? What see you, old friend?
You haven't played Mario at all? What kind of gamer are you? I was joking. Yeah.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Probably something stupid. Huh.
Troll cursed corruption. Something is wrong.
Alright, I thought I just picked up an opal. Apparently it was just a red mask. That's bull. Oh crap, that was a tungsten.
Good. The land breathes once more.
Will be? Well, no, I know I'll be here. More than likely, I'll still be here whenever he gets back. No, not at all. I've played Call of Duty 3 days straight before just playing zombies. And then on the Wii, whenever I was younger, I sat there and played Call of Duty Black Ops 1 for a month straight in the same freaking game. So, yeah, I know exactly how it is. Because back then, whenever you were playing on the Wii and whatnot, you could sit there and glitch your system to where you could have every single gun in the whole entire map on your person. So every single box hit that you did, you just get ammo. The only trick is pack-a-punching them. Because you had to do basically the same process, except for half the time it took your gun and didn't take the grenade that you were trying to trade it out for. Ooh, nice, I found a big salmon. I always wanted to try sockeye salmon. Wonder how they would taste. Sockeye salmon. Well, I imagine sockeye salmon that have a darker taste to it than normal salmon. Did you at least get a higher level? Fair. You don't know? And not many people actually realize it. That you can mute it. I mean, why did they take away the old party system? I mean, really. There was nothing wrong with it. You made a party and guess what? Your friends came in. Or you can set it to private and invite whoever, and there you go. I mean, granted, at least this way you could sit there and make parties for whichever game you're playing, but or whoever you want to talk to the most, I guess, but yeah. You know, I haven't seen a single freaking Arctic fox or snow lynx or anything like that, or snow hare. All I've seen is wolves. I'm up here in Northumbria. But it's surrounded by, like, snow and stuff, so... Yeah, I think I have to go to, like, Norway or something just to find those animals. Because I wonder what we get for maxing out the hunting. I just don't want to kill the dogs to get the teeth. Like, why can't it be wolf fangs? I mean, really. I haven't noticed that at all. I don't think you're depressed, so... Hey, sockeye salmon, big, yay. I don't know half of it. I couldn't even register. It had a little bit of mumbling in it. Something about ocean tuna. Something about ocean tuna and something else. Oh, there's a river tuna? Huh. There's a type of what? Huh. And then, considering the fact that most salmon only live through one breeding cycle. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, all salmon live through only one breeding cycle. That's kind of fucked up.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurking in streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufina live here.
Hmm. Shit, a lot of time they stay in the freaking freshwater. Some of them never go back out to sea. It's crazy. Yeah.
What about me? What about my way?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
I'm pretty sure all men have swords.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
Yes, I know them. Now you seem to know them too. Point me in the right direction.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live. How about some coin for my trouble?
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves. This area is off limits.
Hey, I got a flail called Spinning Death. Yeah, I was about to say that too. No. I did not want to do that. And they didn't even give me the dog fangs. That breaks my heart.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food. It is truly the best time of the year.
Have you gotten gifts for your family yet?
Are you going to enter the water or not?
No.
A moment in frozen water is a minor bit of suffering for a lifetime serving the Great Father.
Business will be.
Do it.
One does not receive the Holy Spirit under the watchful
That
eye
man
of
needs
God
a push
simply
or a
to
good
improve
scare.
trade.
No!
One cannot become one of God's children without going through the proper ritual.
No. I have avoided the water for weeks, and I do not intend to freeze this Yule.
No wonder people avoid your market stall. You positively reek.
Oh, how do I push him in?
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
How's the water? There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save? Oh. Hey! This is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God.
So, is this it?
It is. Go forth and walk his holy... It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, new child. Thank you for getting that man into the water. We had been waiting for too long, but we are patient. Anyone keen on the teachings of our Lord is welcome. Perhaps.
No.
It is. Go forth and walk his holy steps, new child.
So be it.
But first, I could go for a nice swim. I have done enough.
The hell, I wonder where that damn key is. Probably underneath where I saw it. Those other keys.
The guards here are vigilant.
Hey now. Shit! Shit!
Baranzos. Should I tell you about George? It was a really old possum, and you could tell he was old as shit. He kept coming up to the house and stuff, eating the cat food, and the cats would just let him. I mean, and so my mother started feeding him like crazy. He kept coming back, and he even brought his little girlfriend. It was funny. And then, what?
draw attention here.
Sagittarius bow. Yeah, because Symphyctia's younger people really can't, tell them. They just ignore it. Yeah.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Could just be the season.
Here, this is now. The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood. No body. Which way did they go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues.
Tengri! Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Can we deal with this later? It's not safe here.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
Poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet.
We shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Fucking chicken.
Out of the shadows. I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Damn it. Hold that blood ring.
Let's go.
Stick beside me.
That's pretty fucked up. I killed somebody and went to assassinate him with the throwing the hatchet, and my friendly got in the way just as the hatchet was about to get him. And I was wondering where the hatchet went, and I found it.
I think it is safe now.
Oh my god, it's still in her head.
Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate.
Hold on.
I'd
Take
hoped
that
our
clothes
paths
back
would
off.
cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls.
There's your...
Damn, I tried to get a picture of the axe in her head. Oh, if it's still in her head when we go into the cutscene right here, oh, that's just gonna be amazing. Oh, no.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravin, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
You have a problem in your work.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Luthina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived. But the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravin, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I've seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait. And the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Half.
What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Cure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
He tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come. I will take you back to Lufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the
Wow.
struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics.
Huh.
It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy
Sounds like a
for you.
bitch.
And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have
Yeah.
there?
Christian texts, the Gospels, Ecclesiastes, the Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Alton is worried they will come for the
My
archives next. Between this and
little
all the
half
uproar in the
brother,
harbor, I would
his
say we
mother
have some leads.
treats well, she was having an affair with this guy behind my father's back, and everybody knew it. And he freaking kicked her out, and then Basically, she was treating this other man's child as her own and neglecting her own son, which would be my little half brother. Still does, by the way. And here's what they say about boys: they always choose the mother over the father. He does not want to go over there. He screams, he hollers, he cries out. It's, wow, ear blaring deafness. So it's kind of opposite, but you know, I've seen something like that normally. No. But even still, though, the males usually stick to their mothers. Usually. I did say usually, I didn't say all the time. So therefore, I'm covered. Oh, yeah. Shit. I know that feeling. Ooh. Could be worse. And I've seen worse. Where the father gets put in prison, and then the mother, she's a drug addict, so she pawns the child off to anyone she can, and he'll stay there for months on end, and she won't even sit there and say hi, won't even contact him, won't even bring him food or anything like that, and she brings them like food maybe once a year just so she could say, well, I brought him some food, and I should be able to claim them on my taxes. So, it's bad. They only use them as a money issue. At all. Me, I just hate kids. Yeah. Reason why I don't like kids is I have a bad touching issue, and I don't want them near me because they don't listen. Uh, oh, but no, they say it's like Asperger's. Sorry, I'm still listening, bud. No, what would be abusive is you just go out there and pick up a plywood or a 2x4, there you go, and just start wailing on their ass. And my father throws that in my face all the time too, saying that his father used to beat the shit out of him and whatnot. I mean, it gets tired as hell. Yeah, I know you had a damn rough childhood, but I'm tired of hearing of it. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say anything about you as far as like, I'm tired of hearing about it from him. You know, I was just setting an example as that abuse thing you were saying. Yeah. Hmm. Me, I stay to myself and I don't bother nobody. I stay in my room. Mine too. See, because whenever I come out of my room and I do stuff, I get fussed at for doing it not right because simple fact, I mean, it gets done, but you know, because the touching issue, I use workaround ways. I mean, as long as I'm getting done, why should you have a fit? Because it's not done like that? Or, I mean, shit. As long as it's getting done, shut up. Well, oh, go ahead. Yeah. See, mine, it's because I use gloves or I have to take a second to go get something to cover my hands with so I can do it. And never mind, I'll do it. Go do your mother. So it's kind of a losing battle over here. Oh, and let's not forget, they like to go to Tennessee every single year. Well, them going to Tennessee equals they have to either pay somebody to watch their animals, all 300 oh wait, almost 300 quail, a bunch of chickens. We used to have, I don't know, about 7, 8 dogs somewhere in there. Now we only got like 3. So, but even still though, instead of letting me stay home and take care of them, my mother threatened to kick me out of the house because the simple fact is, I wanted to stay here because I didn't like going up there. I hate being around all 5 kids. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I had money to pay for my dog's vet bill. Even if it would have kept her alive for a few more days or another week or 2. Yeah. Kidney stones? Or something else? You said, uh-huh. Or bladder stones, or whatever they called. My Chihuahua got one. Or, actually, her bladder was full of them, to be honest. She had 4 big stones in there. Shit. That's most dogs nowadays. Even yellow labs have gone up. Well, yellow labs used to be like 600 and something. Now they're like 1,200, 2,000. Somebody wanted 4,000 for one, and I'm like, the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, just do blood tests. It's like $200. As far as like, yeah. But, I was just saying, as far as like for future references, tell them do a blood test to see what type of dog it is. Oh yeah, that's right. You got money restrictions. I guess tell your parents to see what type of dog it is or whatever. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting that. Nice. Mine was a yellow lab. She was special. Ha. Y'all should have been on whenever my friend's dog was over here. She got so fussy with me. I kept saying, no, you get up here and you sleep. I'm like, what the fuck was that? It literally sounded like, oh, fuck you, no, hell no, I won't. I swear I heard it clear as day. And then the very first time that she came over here, I don't think I've told Aura this, but I think I told you this, Monster. I gave her a bath. And no sooner I gave her a bath, we got up here on the bed, I dried her off real good. And then after a minute or two, I said, you smell so pretty now. And she dropped her head back, cocked her head sideways, like, huh? What'd you just say to me? And then Purity slapped me. I mean, actually lifted her paw up and slapped me across the face. It hurt, too. She said, woof. I was like, damn. No, I said, you smell pretty now. Like, bitch, did I not smell pretty before? There was a that reminds me of a type of poodle that the same friend, but it was her grandmother's dog. They went on vacation or something, and she brought her over here. First night, she seemed kind of iffy and stuff, and she actually got in her cage late at night when everybody was asleep and stuck her paw out and closed her cage by herself. Next morning, she came out, was adventuring a little. By that night, she sat there and saw that my stepfather was sleeping on the couch, and she decided to take her little prissy little tail up there and sleep with him. I went in there, and the next morning I was like, where's she at? Her cage is in here, but she's not in here. Oh, she slept with him last night. What? And then the rest of the week that she was here, every time he'd leave, she'd pure tea cry. And she'll sleep right on his pillow in there on that couch. And whenever he came home, all you see is a white blur go past you, and then you see her jumping up about, let's see, I'm 6 foot. Oh, she jumped to my waist, about 3.5 foot. She hates people, besides my friend's grandmother, but she loves to go bye-bye. We thought that she was going through an ass fit. Oof. Could be worse. You know that, I got a better one for you. You know that one that I said that slapped me whenever I said that she looked pretty or smelled pretty? We go outside and she gets the plan. We play full blast. And then all of a sudden she turns towards me, and almost every time, by the way, runs to me, jumps up, front paws go right into the nuts every time. Full blast. No, she loved me, that's the thing. She's always a good girl with me. And my friend gets jealous because of it, because I don't have issues with her. But she gets so excited whenever she sees me, she pisses herself. Yeah. She gets so excited. And just certain people just get you excited. Like, oh, it's just mama. Oh, hey, this one's making me. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My stepfather was messing with that little poodle too. He'd sit there and leave her on the couch for a minute and go around the corner and hide. That dog searched the whole house, even got into my room, searched my room, went back out, traveled the whole entire house. I'd swear she'd done it about 3 times, and then she started whimpering the whole way on the 4th try, and he finally popped out and said, "Are you looking for me?" She about had a fit whenever she finally found him, and then started jumping like crazy again. Well, it was just him, that's the thing. Just him. She don't really care about the rest of us. Just him. And then whenever she'll sit there and just about be asleep, and then all of a sudden you go to pick up the toys to clean them up and stuff like that, you go to look back up and she's gone, and then you look back down, the toy's gone, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you look underneath the table or something like that, and she done took the whole toy and took it away from you to where you can't get it. She's a bite toy bitch. I didn't think that she would be the type of dog to play with toys. Oh, wow. Keep away. That's the way that black lab does, or black lab boxer or whatever. Except for she don't tug of war, she just plays keep away. She don't quite know how to play tug of war. Yeah. That reminds me. One of my acquaintances, they have a purebred black lab. This dog will play fetch from day to dark, dragging the ground, and still wants to play fetch. Runs herself to death. I'm not kidding. I kept playing and throwing, and it got dark, it got late, and she was tripping all over the place, but she was happy, she was content, still bringing me the ball, and I was like, alright, you're done. I tried to sit there and take the stick back, and next thing I know, she comes and brings me another stick, and she's tripping all over herself while trying to hand it to me, dropping it. I'm like, girl, you are done. You are well done. Like, damn. At all. Now that's what you call a lab. My lab was broken. All she did was eat, sleep, and fart. But I loved her. She was a good girl. She would sit there and come up out of nowhere and just start cuddling. Want a tummy scratch. And then during winters, she would pretend like she didn't want under the covers. And then all of a sudden sit there and inch backwards and start putting pressure on me and keep inching backwards like I wouldn't notice her inching there. Basically, she wanted me to cover her up. And then whenever I finally got the hint, I sat there and put the covers over her. And all you see is her smiling with her eyes closed. My cat's just dumb. Well, I shouldn't say that. She's a very lovely kitty. She's very nice. The fat cat, she's a bitch. Don't even try. Don't even try to be nice. Because she'll realize that she's being too sweet and you're bleeding. Or she'll pin you to the ground whenever you're not noticing. Grab you by the back of your head and hangs on. Because she knows the moment that she lets go, she's fucked. Roro. Anybody got a glow stick? I was about to say, just crack monsters back. It should work. Make them into a minion. Well, I was talking about the minions. Crack. Oh! That was just too funny. I kind of want some hot chocolate. No, I want some toasted graham hot chocolate. I was thinking about it all day, but at the same time, I wasn't too sure. But I'm out of soda, so. It's winter, so I drink a lot. Yeah, I know, right? So I just hit him on the head with a hammer for nothing? Oh shit. Sorry! I'm just joking. I ain't even playing the game at the moment. I'm sorry, whenever I talk about my animals and stuff like that, it's just... I love them. Now I ain't got none. Well, no, I still got the cats. Well, she treats me a lot better than the others. I can actually get all up in her face and then take my nose and boop it on her nose and make the kiss sound like I'm kissing her nose. And she gets like, she starts closing her eyes, she smiles, and she starts prancing her front legs like, ooh. And then I go to do it again like, you only get one. Like I said, she has her sweet moments. But whenever she realizes she's being too sweet, oh, she lets me have it. Except for, she's getting to where she doesn't really put her claws into me anymore and doesn't bite me as hard. So. No, she realized. She just realized that, no, I only have a touch issue towards humans. Yeah. The, little cat, though, she's so freaking hyper, it ain't even funny. I mean, all of a sudden you'll go around the corner and she's walking sideways at you like you see on the, funny videos with her back all hunched up and her head turned sideways, ears poked up. Like, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? I'm right here. Takes off across the house and then comes back and looks at you like, why are you still standing there? We go! Yeah, I know. Every time I see her, she goes bark, bark. I swear, it's not a meow no more. I'm like, and every time you go to eat, she's right there. Well, I'm glad that she's the way she is, but that's just too hyper. That last part cut out for me. I can understand that. I had a black Pomeranian. He died last year of a stroke, and I wasn't even here. It was hard. That was my first dog. I had him since I was 5 years old. And he had a goatee, by the way. A gray goatee, like the full mustache, the beard and everything, and it was shaped into a V. Mine was always in my bed. That's basically my smaller dog that passed away on my birthday. Every time that a thunderstorm came through, I remember the first time he ever experienced a thunderstorm. We were sitting there, and all of a sudden we heard a... Next thing you know, we hear maybe one step of claws coming in from the other room. And then all of a sudden we see feet about 3 feet above us on a... it was 3 foot bed. So he jumped about 6 foot, dove, and actually had his paws in the diving position and slid exactly under the covers, didn't even lift them. He slid perfectly under the covers and right in between my legs. He said, "Fuck this shit." Dude, if I could have had a video of that, that would have been epic. Like, I know it was terrifying for him because that particular streak of lightning, we went out the next day and it toasted the tree next to our house. So, yeah, that particular lightning, I'll give it to him on that one. Jumping that high, and granted, he was in his prime. He could actually do it back then. Yeah, I still got mine. And now you can remember it. See, about a year before my dog died, actually not even a year, I found this collar on sale, and it had a leash built into it. I decided, well, if I get this collar, me and her are going to start going for walks every morning. We were doing that until one day I realized she ain't going to make it back to the house. She's exhausted. So I picked her up. Now this is almost an 80-pound yellow lab. Well, actually she was more 70, maybe 65. I picked her up. Oh, she don't like me picking her up, but she was exhausted that day, so she didn't fight me too much. And I walked about a half a mile, bring her back to the house, and she went to bed. A couple days later, took her to the vet. They said, here's some cough suppressant and stuff like that. And not even a month later, we had to take her to an emergency clinic. And I thought it was going to be alright. Everything was going to be fine. The veterinarian came out crying and showed us pictures. They said it could have been cancer, but they weren't too sure because of all the pus that was surrounding the heart. Her heart was swelled up about 5 times her normal size. And then they showed a picture of her lungs. The lungs took up the rest of the chest cavity. And then her stomach was the size of my fist, shoved all the way into a far pocket. So she had hardly any room. So that was a rough day. Oh, sorry, I don't have any other animals, and I just keep getting drawn back to her. I don't know. I miss them. I don't know. I loved my dogs. Damn. Oh. I have. I've heard some very fucking nasty shit. But of course I've been around fucking huge ass dogs and wolves and shit. Oof. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of guard dogs, I found 2 Rot puppies down the road, Rottweilers. They were so sweet. The male, he'd come up to you, because here's the original one that he gave me. I was sitting on the trailer. I was stressing really hard because my mother said that if I didn't get them a home by that next day, she was going to call the animal control out here and have them take them both. And we all know what happens if that happens. Within a few days, they're gone. They're dead. But I was stressing. I was stressing really hard. I put my hands down into my palms, my head down into my hands, and he came up behind me on the trailer. He put both paws around me. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Now that sounds like your sneeze. Earlier it didn't sound like your sneeze. He wrapped both paws around me. He came up from behind me, by the way. And he put weight into it, and he put his head right into the neck of my neck, and he closed his eyes, and he gripped me for a hug. Because he knew I was stressing. And then he done it again. He done it again, by the way. That's how I know. It wasn't just one time a coincidence. He actually done it again. I know. And then his sister, would sit right next to me and just be like, I'm here. I'm sweet. I'm here. And she always had to have her front 2 paws on you at all times. She didn't put no weight or anything on it or anything like that, but she'll look around after. It just comforted her. Because they were abandoned completely for 2 weeks. Just surviving in the woods. I had no choice. Because we just lost my, this wasn't that long ago. Just lost my last dog, and she doesn't want anymore. Because she don't want to get too attached, but she's realizing I need another yellow lab. Yeah. Bearded dragon? Oh, nice. I've had quite a few pets. Matter of fact, whenever I was a kid, there was this lizard that kept coming around. Huge lizard, about I like to say 1.5 to 2 foot long, but he changed colors. It had the shape of a gecko, a ginormous gecko. but he changed colors. And one day, no, it wasn't a chameleon or a iguana. Like I said, it looked exactly like a gecko. Triangle shaped head and everything. Yeah, I know, but this one literally looked like a gecko, but he could change from orange to yellow to orangish red, and he had a little bit of sharp teeth on him. About 1.5 foot to 2 foot long. Well, huh. No, this one changed colors like every single day. Yeah, but one day, yeah, she forced me to release it. She she forced me to. She didn't want me to have it nowhere near.
What does the Red Hand
But
want with
because
Christian
simple fact is, she took.
That is the question.
It had to have been a pet because it's not native to here.
To retrieve them. They have even burned people
But
who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been
I
so
was
bold
4
as to
years
attack it
old.
yet. Alvin keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have. I didn't know nothing.
I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage
Or
to
probably a
increase
zoo or
taxes,
something shit like
as
that.
if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishier demanded it. The dockmaster
I would love to keep it because I was trying to get it for weeks,
I will have another look around the
and then all of a sudden, I just, like I was trying to say, I had a bungee cord. It was a net, but it had a bungee cord on it. So I tied it around my wrist, and I slung it because that lizard was super fast. I slung it, and the net actually wrapped around it. I was able to get it back in my hand, and that's how I caught him.
I know, old friend.
I was like,
Your loyalty is why I need
nice!
you here. I will return when I find something.
But that was a very fast lizard. There is so much stuff in this one little area, it ain't even funny. There's a tunnel system down there somewhere. I was gonna go get me a drink, but somebody started watching my stream, so I figured I might as well play a little bit more. Aww, not even garden snake. They're sweet. They really are. They're really sweet.
This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Whale of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
Abbess Ingeborg, This is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink or two.
Weapons and supplies, but not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. There's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in. It's blocked. Several Christian texts.
Sounds like an ass.
The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
Just say man up and
There was a
shit.
struggle here. The stench. It looks like searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned. It makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
I must be careful. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
Find the pagan. We will burn that sinner just like the others.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It's time I head to the minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
The Firebrand's plan is coming to fruition. At long last. We have waited in the shadows for too long. Keep your eyes sharp and watch out for uninvited guests. She does not like interruptions.
Red hand all around. They must have secured the midst.
That's the latest I've seen her stay up in a while. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, I gotta get something to drink. Freaking thirsty. I'm gonna try and finish up this area. Yeah. I have a hard time sleeping anyway, so I'll probably still be awake. So, I guess good night if you're going to bed then. Okay.
Hey now.
I'm trying to finish downloading Borderlands 3 tonight, so I can help them with it tomorrow. Oh, you'll be fine. More the merrier. Like I said, whenever it gets quiet, I get awkward, I guess you could say. Fair enough. Yeah. I just, whenever we started talking about the animals earlier, I don't know. I'm lost without any animals left. As far as like dog-wise. See, and whenever I do finally get another yellow lamb, she's gonna have to be laid back. I don't really like hyper dogs. I like to be able to lay down and cuddle and stuff with them. If that makes sense. I don't know, my yellow lab was a rescue. Whenever we, oh, hold on, let me turn off my audio to the broadcast.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
place. Now!
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, Father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burn before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper. Everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time might get between her and her next victim.
With your body so wee, do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
I accept, and like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad, but what will you wager?
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
Do not mistake position for size. You aren't very tall.
You minuscule little imp! You're a terrible flighter! I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Then enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam? I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hang on.
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned. But the Order, they took notice of me. Saw that it was courage that drove me. Courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand. Not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Evis Ingeborg's involvement.
Sälja grenadier.
It cannot end like this. Is someone...
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me of theft. Me! Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
There you are, Chad. About time you showed your face. What is left of it.
Burke? No, no, no! Get away from me!
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard!
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Quiet now, Chad. Come, hand him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead!
No. Just let me die. I'd rather die.
He might have been better off stuck below the bridge. Too late now.
All grant me strength! Die! Not much longer, corpse!
Thank you, stranger. I thought my fate was sealed.
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Sits have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Lovina, a moment of your time. And Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
I have work here that I know will interest you. Have a look. Come back any time, my friend.
Lessons for the season! You go for your silver!
Where are these toy goats, child?
I keep them safe elsewhere. My sister and I made them, and they are the finest in the land. I'm not sure about being the finest, but I do love them, every one.
If you have one in the likeness of Tangrishnir, I will take it.
Wow! Thank you! I did it, sis! I sold one! I did it! Sis! I did it! Someone bought a goat!
What about my goat? Where are you going?
You'll be so happy, sis! Someone bought a goat! Sis, this nice stranger bought our goats. I miss you, sis. Especially during Yule. I hope wherever you are, there are plenty of woolly, fluffy goats to keep you warm.
Sister. This is your sister.
We made the goats together, but the cold took her last winter. I promised her I would continue selling our goats. She said they can bring warmth into the hearts of others. Here, it's yours. I hope it will keep you warm on your travels. Goodbye, nice stranger.
Rest, spirit. Your legacy lives on with your sister. Have a look, Sunan. Cast about this land, my friend.
Come one, come all, Norse and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food, made untouched with our Lord's holy grace.
Next trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. Sunan, guide me. I should be cautious around here. The Dark Master. I do not see him. Is he here?
Keep walking. You have no business here.
He has a loud mouth. Usually stands right around here, yelping. Hard to miss.
Fuck off!
There must be another way in. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks. It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Joe! Joe!
Flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention. key. Where to?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks. I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Hey! Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Come one, come all, Norths and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food, made untouched with our Lord. Come one, come all, Norths and Saxons alike. Newly blessed food, made untouched with our Lord.
The third crate of mine taken this week, and with no...
What is this about guard and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer, am going to weed that pie thief out!
All for a piece of pie.
It is no ordinary pie. My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it. Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell! The thief went down this road! Come out, thief! I know you're here. I can smell my pie. The thief should not be far. I will find that scoundrel.
Fragrance of melted butter.
comforting, warm. Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie. Come out, thief! The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near!
I think this is just the right amount.
Caught, scoundrel! Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was blander than my late father's face.
What did you put in my pie? The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle.
It seems like this child would make an extraordinary baker. And Jorvik could use one less thief.
Well, it does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck! Thank you so much, you won't regret it! I have so many ideas!
Just stop stealing the pies.
Oh, thank you for your help. Come by my stall, should you have a craving for pie.
What do you see, Sunan?
Sorry I was late. The lady. You know how it is.
Just hurry, will you? We have rounds to make.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle. They will attack on sight here. Carts, and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place. Hiding among the rats, Needle. Fitting. There must be another way in. Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please! Don't do this! I promise! I promise you your silver next week!
Please, don't do this. It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay.
You had your chance.
Faster! Or would you prefer another thrashing?
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread a needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
What? We'll rip out your throat! Where are you at, think?
You suffer!
Irna
Slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Leave him! No!
Whistle be razere! Flay on! Ja, Yunan! For your relief!
Please, no, I can explain. Mercy.
No need. I'm well versed in the spout of bottom feeders like you. Come, come. Walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
This place is heavily guarded.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told. It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this course.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Gods won't want you. And then haunt you all.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he ceased to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Faravith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Something.
We will find out soon enough. Come on.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravith is pressing the council for more silver.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
This desk. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. There was wine wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the Vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the Vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. To speak of the one. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the Vault.
What a delightful feast!
Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
What a delightful feast!
Odin has outdone himself.
He has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the Vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course, he has indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if he keeps this up.
Rishi.
Ah, come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords, men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on the day we honor you, we honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
the wine.
indebted.
Audun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by your lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Audun. Go. Best not to draw attention here.
Protect the king!
Audun!
I'll stage your way.
Don't let the fates throw you! That's it! Die!
Audun! Audun!
No escape. I will get you.
Audun! Save these breaths. They will be your last. What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the Wise One seek wisdom.
Countless spheres awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure Lufina. Where did they go? Go, my eyes.
Eivor! Over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Alden, that snivelling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjor distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarnia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Go, Sunan. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help. Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
de Geldzalem, the father.
Come, help me with this. Give me a hand! A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Call lends me strength.
I brought something for you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. You caught this? We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Grandfather will be excited to see this catch.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any...
Have you got a contract for me?
My agents are not meant to There will be contracts when the mood strikes you.
What do you have today? I must take my leave.
So long.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I can get you that one easy. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. There, better than before. You like the looks of that one? You have a keen eye for quality. Thank you for trusting these hands with your gear. Is that what you want? You are looking powerful.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Be well, my friend.
All right. Bring out my lieutenant. I have to go. See you soon.
Let us join battle together and reap glory's bounty.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
Take me on. I will show
Brave
you
with
feats
me, warrior.
of strength
For
to
plunder,
rival
glory, and
Mighty
Valhalla.
Eivor! I would join my axe to yours!
What have you got for me today?
Can't have too many.
Use it wisely.
Go on, give it a try.
A smart decision, Eivor.
As a friend, I think you should buy this. Is that everything?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Nothing else?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back-alley brawls. I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
I should speak with Hytham. I should speak with Hytham. You are a good boy. Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know?
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.